Hello, everybody. Welcome. Did you know it's apparently National Scissoring Day? And, I just, you know, that's kind of funny. You know what? Thanks, Twitter, for telling me another useless thing that I did not actually care about. And making me laugh. Kind of. Welcome. I'm gonna turn down the music in just a second. How's it going? Oh god. How is it going? How's it going? We sure still have a whole lot of stuff to do in this game, don't we? As you can see, we are Master Rank 6. That's pretty cool. You know what's really weird is that I remember before I kind of like put this game down for a couple weeks that like I kind of like looked into what was good, like what's good to wear, and you know I was doing some. I think I was wearing 4-piece Arc Fiend and whatever the other helmet is. Maybe I actually didn't make that helmet. I swear I did. But I was wearing, like, kind of, you know, whatever meta something. Yeah, this one. But still didn't really feel like I was doing damage. And I'm like, man, maybe there's a skill issue. Maybe it's a me problem. But yeah, I feel like the last, like, 8 times we played Monster Hunter, because we've played Monster Hunter a number of times, is literally just me, like, trying to play the game and getting clowned on. So, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what it's like today. Hopefully, it's not abysmal. Okay. What is the news you have for me? Okay. Layered armor? What if you could layer your weapons too? Oh my goodness. You know what? I just realized they've been... Okay. I swear that they've... Okay. Okay. Same weapon type. Okay. You layer a rampage weapon. Has a layered weapon applied. The layered weapon's appearance will take priority. A certain layered armor. Equip that conceals your weapon. Your layered armor will be concealed as well. Okay. Yeah, I swear we've been asking for layered weapons since, like... Since World, honestly. Let's see. The problem is I really like the Malzeno weapon. But this is really cool. Because I think at least for... I remember dual blades in World were, like, really plain looking for a really long time. Oh. Yo, I can have the, what's it called? Yeah, the cat paw. That's hilarious. I think this already existed in, like, Monhun 1, I think. I swear it already existed back then. Wait, what is this? This looks so cool. This is the Mizutsune weapon? Oh, wait. Oh, and it fans out when you draw it, I guess? That's so cool. I love looking at all these things that I'm not actually going to use. Teostra? Whoa. Wait, the shield's, like, kind of thick. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Anyways. So we're actually gonna try to get some progress done. We put Ibushi on hold for a while because we were doing, like, Golden Rathian, Silver Rathalos. We did Lucent Nargacuga. So we put a bunch of stuff on hold. Or rather, we did a bunch of stuff and put Ibushi on hold. So we didn't really, like, progress with whatever the storyline is. Or currently is. So, let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. Doki. I was thinking of whether I needed to bring any additional things, or if there were any additional, like, things I wanted to craft, but I think we're fine. I'm just gonna go. So I remember really not liking the All-Mother fight, so we'll see what happens in this one. Now that I think about it, maybe bringing Sword and Shield is, like, a really bad idea for this fight. Especially Hard Basher seems, like, kind of sus. We'll find out. Move your face. Oh. Let me whack. So I've kind of been experimenting around with it. I don't actually know if it's good, but it feels kind of good. Is to have, I have, like, the evasion stuff from Nargacuga on this set. So I have one... Okay, how do I do this again? Oh, it's just like that. Okay. It's been a while. I have the, yeah, Adrenaline Rush stuff from Nargacuga, and I think I have Evasion 3 or 4. I guess it didn't matter. I just kind of, you know, got memed on. That's really funny, actually, if you ask me. It's like, alright, so I put Evasion on my arm. Adrenaline Rush triggered like 3 times, and I didn't actually dodge the thing. Oh, man. Amazing start, honestly. I wonder if this is... So, I guess I'm gonna be, like, a little disappointed if this is actually the All-Mother quest, because... Like, there's no way I'm gonna get this done if this is the All-Mother quest. Oh, we KO'd him. Nice. Hello, Twig. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How is your day, evening, life, etc. going? I just died like 2 minutes into my quest. So that was like kind of cool and fun and silly. Hee hee. Trying to remember how this works, because it's been a while. Especially been a while since I fought Ibushi. Whoa! Whoa! That happened way faster than I thought it should have. So silly of me. Yeah, I should have considered not... Oh, God. I should have considered... Holy moly! I should have just considered not dying, honestly. Damn, Ibushi being hella aggressive. SMH, just don't die. Really good advice, honestly. I would recommend for most people who are playing Monster Hunter to consider the following, which is to not die. Do you also play the Monster Hunter? Wow. I should probably, like, maybe get some wire bug counters in. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Is it paralyzed? I didn't know it could be paralyzed. That's really funny. Never even seen this game, but it seems fun. Yeah! Monster Hunter is an action RPG. It's been around for a really long time. Hasn't been the most intuitive game to play for a number of years. But I think it's, you know, after it's like... Oh, come on. Wait. No, no, no! No. After many games, they seem to, you know... I want to say have it right, but... Like, really, Monster Hunter, I feel like, has not changed its formula too much. Over the number of years it has been alive. Usually every generation they do something a little bit different. And this time around they did wire bugs, which are the things you can see in the center bottom of my screen. And they let me do cool stuff like this. Well, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this uppercut. Whop. And there's a whole bunch of different skills for different weapons. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, just kidding. But it's basically like a resource system that lets you do cool skills and stuff, so... Oh. Please no. Oh. Oh. It's like I do not want to collapse on the floor. Can you, like, become slightly further away from the switch? That'd be awesome. You want to just, like, come over here, buddy? Okay, thank you. It's very cool. Yeah, Monhun's really fun. It is, like, I will say that it is still, like, fairly unintuitive for newer players. Like, there's a lot of stuff to learn. But I like to think it's not. It's worth putting in a little bit of time to figure it out. There's also, the game is normally sorted into kind of like 3 difficulties. Which is, low rank, high rank, and, G rank. And... One second. Okay. Alright. Okay. And, basically you can see, like, 90% of the monster's story, etc. by just doing low rank. Which I think is a pretty good difficulty level for people who are just completely new. But high rank, you fight a few of the same monsters. You know, a lot of the same monsters. Same with G rank. But normally how they scale difficulty, outside of just doing more damage and stuff, like, and the thing that I really think is cool that, like, Monster Hunter does specifically is that the AI becomes, like, fairly responsive. So, like, generally the AI will, like, act faster, track a little better, on top of like doing more damage and stuff. So I usually like doing the, like this is G rank, for example, which is why this guy can track me so well. God damn it. Like, I'm probably gonna lose, which is fine. I think I maybe should not have brought short sword to this one. Yeah, so I really like how Monster Hunter handles scaling difficulty. Because I think a lot of games tend to just, like, damage up, HP up. And it's like, Monster Hunter still does that because, you know, they want to keep you on the gear track. Right? Which is kind of what games do. But, on top of that, I really feel like the AI gets, like, smarter, basically. Which is cool. So, Twig, are you, like... Well, I'm gonna... Am I dead? Are you, like, an active VTuber? Do you do VTuber stuff? VTuber things? Things that VTubers do? Yeah, Monhunt has great music. For real. Mind you, this is supposed to be one of the, like, endgame bosses. So that's probably why it sounds hyper extra. But I still think, like, the rest of their music is quite nice. Specifically, Rise is kind of, like, Japanese-inspired. So... I think they had a lot of, like, kind of theater-themed stuff, and... You would see it if you went to Kimura, but I guess this is Sunbreak, so it's the expansion. So I guess... I think Sunbreak's a little bit more, like, medieval-themed. Oh, please no. I'm really struggling to fight this guy. I hope I don't have to redo him, because I don't want to. But anyways. Okay. You make videos? I don't normally stream, but I have a model debut on the 17th. Oh, cool. Nice. Are you looking into... like... is one of your goals to stream, or are you just, like, cool making videos and stuff? Got a big orchestra. Whoa. Hello, I'm here to make fun of your sword size. Haha, it's small. And I'm out. Okay, bye, Yuki. Thanks for dropping by. Oh god. Videos are more comfy, but I like streaming occasionally. Yeah, so I guess the question maybe should have been, like... Do you enjoy... Oh god. The streaming space. I guess maybe it implies you like it by saying you stream occasionally. Sorry, the other thing that I was going to say was I kind of compared the idea of like a VTuber making videos to like it's kind of like animated storytime videos, sort of. Like, it's not a direct comparison, but I thought, like, oh, it's really interesting that, you know, the idea for kind of like a faceless persona, or at least like an animated one, it's been around for a while. You know, while people can kind of make different lines for when specifically like VTubers as a medium became a thing, I think it's really cool that, you know, that sort of idea has been around for a long time, and people kind of... Okay, oh, did I do it? But, like, what kind of... I guess I can ask what kind of videos you make. Imagine they're not storytime videos. If they are, that'd be hilarious, just by virtue of what I was using as an example, but... Yeah, I guess I've just thought before about, like, whether or not VTubing is a medium that would stick around for any particular length of time. But it's kind of like, you know, well, it's kind of like I'm not the most concerned because it kind of like has been around, or rather like faceless personas have been around for a long time. Mostly shitpost with Genshin friends right now, or like Sims builds. Oh god, what? What do you mean by Sims builds? I don't actually know what that means. Also, sorry about the filter. The filter I have on my channel is fairly strict, just because I want to make sure it catches some people who are pretty unsavory. Had a couple of people come in and just, you know, be pretty awful, and it's like, cool. We should just like not do that. But yeah, by like Sims builds, do you mean like Sims the game? Also, man, imagine having friends to play Genshin with. That's super funny to me. Alright, Ibushi is still difficult. Makes sense to me. I feel like, I don't know, it's making content regardless of having a face, so like VTuber creators are kind of weird to niche together in my eyes. So, you know, forgive me if it sounds aggressive, but I'm just trying to like understand. So weird to niche together, does that mean like it's odd when people niche together, or you're saying like generally VTubers are weird so they find niches together? Because I'm about like a year and a half in, and I don't think I have done a single collab, which is probably a bad thing, but here we are. Or like building buildings and stuff. Oh, okay. Got it. I know a bunch of the VTubers who I've watched do that kind of content, like end up making characters for a while. Or I think I normally don't watch the like when they actually do stuff. Sorry, I think I need... Oh, wait, it got rid of the bargaining. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, well. Oops. It's okay. We have enough points. Yeah, I don't know if my previous question was, like, weird and abstract, but... You know, now that I think about it, I don't really know what I want to do against this boss. Because I think I have like a katana build. But I don't know if it, like, is good. I don't know if it's good or not. So, like, treating VTubers as a genre, I don't know, for me it's hard to speak on, like, the popularity of stuff since the content itself and the audiences can be so varied. Well, that's kind of what I mean, actually, or what I find interesting about it. Like, as you say, the audiences and content is, like, heavily varied. So, basically I'm suggesting that, like, being a VTuber isn't necessarily a genre in and of itself. It's just like a method of how you present your character to people, right? So it's like you could be a storytime So, again, you could be like a storytime YouTuber who like uses your face. Or you could be a storytime YouTuber or just like commentary YouTuber like Nux for a long time. I don't personally watch Nux's content. But, right, where there's just like your character or persona of yourself is represented, welcome Poi by the way, is represented on the screen somehow, and that's like your brand, right? Calling VTuber a genre is like calling anime a genre. Yeah, exactly, where it's like, I don't think... Like, that wasn't necessarily what I was trying to get across. I was more suggesting that, like, it's interesting to me that I don't think people would, I don't know when people would be more or less interested in a VTuber than, like, any other persona, because it's kind of like the same thing, right? Like, I don't know if people would be any more or less interested in a person based on using an avatar or not. But, like, we'll find out. I have no idea. Like, I hear about people who have been doing YouTube for, like, oh, ADTR, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. But yeah, it's like, I think... I don't know. I hear about people doing, like, YouTube, for example, for, like, 10 years. And I go, like, man, I could see myself doing YouTube in, like, for the next 10 years. I don't have the most amount of time right now to do anything, like, super crazy, but I'm enjoying streaming, so... No, I'd love to continue just doing that. But, you know, who actually knows? I'm a small subscriber Andy. Just trying to get monetization. Like, literally. Okay. I don't know if this is correct or not. Tempered Spirit Blade. So they're both Sacred Sheath. I wanted to try Sacred Sheathing this guy. You got this, you can do this. I appreciate the confidence. Small and small? Yeah, basically. You know what? I think I'm actually just gonna run back in there with my sword and shield. Also, sorry, I don't know if I said, but welcome ADTR. How's it going? How am I supposed to, like, pronounce your name? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird, because I try to think about, you know, I feel like I end up comparing myself, but the, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's kind of like, I don't really understand what makes my content entertaining. I think I've sort of been trying to ask myself that question for a long time. And, you know, how I picture it in my head. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't mean to do that either. God damn it. You know, I'm just some dude who plays video games. I kind of like... I don't know, I think about, like, the people who are, like, super hee XD random. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, those people are, like, super funny. Because even though the humor is clearly, obviously, like, hee XD random, they're, like, really funny. And clearly, like, very good entertainers. And I just kind of go, like, cool, I'm speaking regularly while playing a video game. How novel. The most novel of entertainment. Person speaking and playing a video game at the same time. you know? But yeah, also I think even in the streaming space, people like, you know, people like to push things and do like cool streams and stuff. And I'm here just kind of like doing art and video games. Cool. So obviously people value something, but it's hard for me to understand. Welcome, Fourth Wall Repairman. Novel and entertaining are correlated, but certainly not the same. Yeah, oh, okay. Great. God, I love Monster Hunter. When you look away for like 2 seconds, you turn back and it's the monster attacking you and you die. That's like... That's, quite frankly, the most classic. And there's nothing, you know, anyways. Yeah, so I agree doing something kind of just like the same as everyone else and being like, ah, it's good enough is like fine. But I don't know. Like, I feel like people say, for example, like, you know, the death of the Let's Play was, like, a long time ago, for example. Which maybe it's, like, Let's Play is more like an edited video style, right? Oh, that's big. But I don't even necessarily think that's true either. It's just, like, different, right? Not even enraged, and I'm like kind of terrified. Okay, great. Yeah, I guess I feel some amount of tension between like loud equals funny and like not genuinely feel like I'm reacting too much to stuff. Right? Where it's like something will happen and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. You know? And it's like, great. That's the most non-reaction I've ever heard in my life. Players, have you considered being more entertaining? Was there any consideration in your brain to be, like, slightly more entertaining? Just a thought. Oh, did we KO it again? Yo, let's go. Damn. I'm just, like, nutting on this thing. Oop. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're good. Bop. Oh, we did it! Wait, we didn't do it! I can't believe it. They pulled out the sneaky random rock from downtown. That was not ideal! That's not ideal either. I probably could have actually rolled through that one. No, 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 no. Okay. Everything is fine. It is like when, okay, well, you know, there's that too. I can't help but feel like, I can't help but feel like it's just not the most ideal scenario to be 2 carts in. How soon in are we? Yeah, it's been like 8 minutes. Yeah, we'll keep trying. If we just don't die, then there's no problems, right? Oh, by the way, I don't know if Twig is still here. Twig or Repairman, because I don't think I made a token for you either. Do either of you want the token? If you don't know what a token is, I can let you know. But, are they supposed to do something there? Oh my goodness, that was sweet. We actually got the counter. Nice. Just kill it faster than it can kill you. Easy. You know what? I didn't consider it for it, but that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I can trigger Adrenaline Rush by rolling by rolling into the wind cloud? That's so funny. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. We got El Stunnerino. I literally pressed the Metsu Shoryuken button, and it just, like, did not. It just, like, did not decide it was appropriate for me to live anymore. I hope you guys like fighting this boss, because I guess this is what's gonna happen. Okay. Let's put some meldings on. I don't think any of those were particularly useful. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is, honestly, it doesn't really seem like it's possible to dodge things very easily. So we're gonna run the like generic meta set. Damn, Lyria, is there anything you have aside from your thighs that's packing? I don't know what to tell you, Apple. Unfortunately, I invested all of my physical stats into having assets on my bottom. So, you know, just you know, okay? Just, you know. If you know, you just know, dude. Okay, how did I do this before? What am I missing? I think I need a crit jewel. I need a... Would I have one bloodlust? Huh? Where's the bloodlust coming from? Okay. I don't know. Also, welcome, Crimson and Apple. Welcome to the both of you. I'm trying to figure out what's supposed to go here. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe an expert jewel? It's supposed to go here. Maybe evade window? Sure! Great! What's supposed to go here? I don't understand. I have all these missing spots that, like, literally have nothing in them. Attack, of course. Attack jewel. I think I have one attack now. Back at it again with some Monster Hunter? Yes. We are playing Monster Hunter. And I gotta say, like, I really do love Monster Hunter. Like, as a game. I've been playing Monster Hunter for so long. But, goddamn if the G-Series, not G-Series, the RTX G-Series, the G-Rank monsters just, like, man, just kick my ass for, like, an entire day sometimes. And I go, like, god damn it. Can I make some progress, please? And it's like, no, you cannot. Like, oh, you know what? You say it like that, that makes a lot of sense. I probably should not have considered any amount of progress today. Okay. I wanted to see if I could upgrade my armor, because maybe I need to just not die. Oh my goodness, this thing can be upgraded so much. Holy moly. That's like all of my armor spheres. How about the this? Okay. Maybe we can put some defense stuff on. Ikuyo. Oh, this isn't upgraded at all. Alright. This one's also not upgraded at all. Wait, I'm missing so much defense. $724. Here, let's... Okay, I'm gonna actually equip some defense stuff, even though straight defense is usually not considered good. Okay, booting up the game was the progress goal. After that is no man's land. Yes, booting it up again was progress. You know what? That's a way of looking at it. Technically, that's like a decent positive outlook to take. But unfortunately, the practicality of losing to Ibushi for multiple hours means no progress. I guess it's also just kind of like this is not one of my favorite fights. Not a huge fan of Ibushi, or like, or the other one, or the All-Mother. I'm just not a fan. I literally had to get completely naked to beat the All-Mother. So, you know, I don't want to have to get fully nude on stream again. Let's think it through. It's called Monster Hunter, so hunt a monster and see where that takes the stream. Just gotta test the theory to back this up. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try hunting the monster this time. We're really gonna we sure are gonna hunt it. Oh, it enraged immediately. Well, that's not fun. Oh, no. No. That means this is all delayed. Oh my god. I was just trying to roll off the platform. Oh my god. What the hell? M-Rank Ibushi is funny to me. Somehow ended up being harder than Narwa. Man. Okay, we're getting hunted by the monster, so I think something has gone wrong. You know, you could be right, or you could also be very wrong. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're in the wrong camp. Because I said so. And that's all. That went better than expected, but not quite what I wanted it to be. Did you know that you can trigger Adrenaline Rush by rolling into the wind currents? Because I think that's, like, really funny. We are not using the Adrenaline Rush stuff on this build, but I was using it before. Ow. Oh. Oh, I don't have a wire bug. Alright. Somehow I think that... I somehow think this is not the run. You know, I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken, but I don't think this is the run. Oh, boy. Kinda thought you managed to jump over the hitbox. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Back in we go. Here we go. You know, I can't help but think that the quest person, I was like, she called, yeah, quest damsel. I was gonna say, like, they're not called the quest maiden, right? The quest damsel says like, oh, be careful. I can't help but think that they're being very sarcastic. Like, they're aware that I'm getting sent to a master rank hunt, and they're like, oh, haha, be careful. You should be careful next time. Hey, have you considered hunting the monster hunter instead of getting hunted? You should be careful. Okay. Oops. Unfortunately, I did not switch before I left. Yeah. All that defense sure did not pay off worth anything, huh? Let's get this. I feel like I'm trying to roll into stuff because I was doing adrenaline rush stuff beforehand. Damn, that was a pretty sweet nut. That was quite the nut. It was quite the nut. It was the nut. Oh my god. What? Huh? I was like, am I aiming at it or am I not aiming at it? What is this? Was I shooting directly into the rock? And like not, instead of like hitting the boulder thing? Oh god. Oh man. I can see why I've not seen you with a bowgun. Bruh. That is hella rude. I just don't really enjoy using bowguns. Which sounds like copium. But I really don't. Okay. The tracking shots, man. I just can't. Hello, Z Frosty. This is Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. We are hunting. We are funting. We are. That's the. We are hunting. We are fight hunting. We are funting. We are hunting Ibushi, which is this floating snake thing, and it's really annoying. Gotta say, not the hugest fan. I was half expecting you to say that I've seen you with a bowgun. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure I haven't played bowgun on stream. But I used to play, like, some amount of light bowgun in, World? It just, like, wasn't the most fun to me. Oh my god. I literally can't, man. So I can't Superman dive that because it attacks you on wake up. Cool. One of these days. So you like heavy bowguns. Oh, I thought that said due to the heavy ammunition. But yeah, it's, I guess, like the animations, like kind of the thick roll, the chunky roll and the chunky reload and all that stuff, right? No, I just like how heavy a heavy bowgun is. It's powerful. Yeah, but it's like, do you like the number that it presents you, or do you like the feeling of using it? Right? Don't know what it is, but from high rank to master rank, Ibushi just got a lot harder and barely anything changed aside from the gun section being faster and the one new attack. Yeah, just the feeling of using it. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was assuming, but I find it really interesting that, like, you know, let's say for a second that, like, light bowgun and heavy bowgun, like, while their gameplay styles are not exactly the same, they share, like, a gameplay pattern, right? Which is, like, aiming and shooting, which is technically very unique to both of those weapons, right? And you go like, well, why don't you use a light bow gun? Because technically, they're pretty similar. But I do think the game does a very good job of making, like, heavy bowgun feel heavy and light bowgun feel light. You know what I mean? Okay, we definitely don't have enough time for this, but let's see. Ouchie. Okay, it didn't actually hit me. Yeah. That's why I was saying kind of like for me, when I played heavy bowgun, it was like, it was kind of like the chunkiness of the roll felt very, like, unique. Right? Especially with, like, I say the meme, but it was the actual thing you would do, which is you would take, like, evade extender. And since the roll was so chunky, when you evade extend, you just, like, go... I don't know. It's funny. It feels funny. Oh, come on. Just, you know, leave me alone, man. Just stop. Just stop. Just cease. Cease! But yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of heavy bowgun. That's just what I remember of, like, picking it up and doing stuff. You know, I don't mind trading there, but also, like, it feels kind of bad. Like, it's probably good, or probably fine, but it feels bad. Yeah, I haven't explored light bowgun and heavy bowgun at all in this game, and I kind of wonder if I should, like, look at... I might be interested in light bowgun. Heavy bowgun felt too chunky to me. Oh, come on. I've been really vibing with short sword, though. Which is funny, because definitely at the start of Rise, I was, like, all katana all the time. But I feel like the counter on short sword is a lot more forgiving, and not as, like... You don't get absolutely roasted when you miss a counter. I mean, like, I guess you still do, but it's not... It's not as big of a deal. BRB, best of luck. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh man. It's like standing on the platform while dereliction is ticking is like enough such that the things kill me, the rocks. That's really funny. we're gonna just drop a big nut on them. Oh wait, but they got stunned. No, I'm gonna take advantage of the stun. Wait. It's free damage. Guys, it's free real estate. I still find it very odd that this... Pretty sure Ibushi's supposed to be like an Elder Dragon, no? Can be paralyzed. Can you not, like, literally just float towards me when I'm trying to drop a fat nut on you? Okay. We hit him. Oh, and we KO'd them. Dog. Oh. Dog, come here. Oh, let me ride. Oh, are they doing the pattern again? Doing this thing? Oh, okay. I was like, I would like to not be on the dog anymore. I want a floating rock. I do not wish to be going fast. Oh my god. That was very close to absolutely destroying me. Okay. I wonder if I should maybe try countering, like, only the second part of that. That's, like, a good idea. Let's see. Oh, don't do that to me. Nice. Dragonator. I don't remember how the Dragonator on this map works. Oh, no. No. Okay. Come this way. Dragonator's here, right? This is Dragonator? No, that's a Splitting Wyvern shot. This one's a Dragonator, right? Okay. Well, I want you to be, like, here. I was trying to Superman duck. Hello? Pull it. Pull. Go. Oh. Nice. Oh, it was like a... It's been a while. It was on, like, pulsating mode. Okay, is this another crossbow round? Who installed a giant drill into the wall and why? That is called the Dragonator, my friend. Where's my That was terrifying. Where's my Dragonator? Don't you know? That... Oh... I tried to stay on the ground for invulnerability. What the hell? Hello, Taco-senpai. God damn it. What? For real. Yeah, don't you know, Poi, the best way to take down an Elder Dragon is to literally just ram giant rotating drills into it. That is the purpose. That is how we do things. I'm doing alright, Taco. Doing pretty good. Outside of dying to Ibushi about 70 million times, I'm doing pretty good. I gotta say, I'm not vibing with what this boss is putting down. Not vibing with it. Ramming and drilling are good ways to yeah, take down people. To take them down, right? To take them down in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Oh, no! No, no, no! Is this gonna be good? I hope so. Oh, no, those just, like, weren't hitting. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, we're not dealing with this. You should maybe play something more comfortable besides Dereliction. Yeah, I mean, I could. I was actually using, what's it called? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I was using, like, an evasion build before this. This is not what I wanted to do at all. This is not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, my God. I was using, like, evasion 4 or 5 before this and did not feel like... I literally triggered Adrenaline Rush, like, 3 times on, like, one set of attacks and, like, all of it still hit me. Oh, God. Oh, it's almost dead. He's almost dead. Please. Please. Please die. Please, God. I do not want to do this fight again. I don't want to do it again. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. We have one card, friends. Leave me alone. No, no, no. No, no, no. I know where this goes. No! This could be so bad. Oh, this could be so bad. Okay. Okay? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No. No, 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 no! No! Can you get off the ground, please? God damn it. I was literally holding a direction and they just, like, did not get off the ground. Like, why? I can't believe it. Yeah, well, welcome. You know, I can't guarantee that this will be any amount of entertainment, but, you know, welcome nonetheless. Yeah, I don't know how the investigation stuff works, Taco. I just, like, didn't... You know, I unlocked them and then stopped doing them. Just chilling in the middle of the battlefield seems like a bad strategy. Yeah, I agree. So, Kay, there was the one time where I tried to stay on the ground to be invincible, and it killed me. And then there was that time where I was like, please, for the love of God, get off the ground. God damn it. Oh, my freaking... It's really annoying. Okay, well, do we want to try switching weapons? I wonder if I can, like, try using katana. Like, I don't necessarily feel like I'm not doing enough damage. It's just that I'm not preventing myself from dying enough. Okay, get me that add-on content, please. Okay. I wonder if we can have, so I currently have defense on, which does not seem to be doing anything. I wonder if I can put on, level 3 protection. Wonder if that'll work. Because the evasion doesn't seem to be doing anything. And maybe we'll leave the hard defense on. We can swap out one expert jewel for protection. Still infinitely tilted that they don't let us take vitality. Okay. I think I ate? Oh, I literally could have seen. Okay. Here we go. I can't believe it. I choked. You know, based on how many times that happened in the past, I really feel like I wouldn't be surprised if someone said, I like choking. It just happens so often. Oh, this is... I probably should have considered buffing beforehand, you know? Alright, Bushi. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to get the spicy big counter on you. It's so goofy looking when that happens. You're just chilling in the air with your single aerial attack. Tried to get it. We did not. Wait, what is... Uh-oh. I've never just been in the middle of the... of this part. I was like way too late to get anything done there, so... Turning on the moon gravity for a little bit? Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. I guess the thing in particular that I find funny is that you can only, like, attack once in the air. Like, with short sword. I don't know if it's... It might be different for, like, Insect Blade, for example. Okay. But for Sword and Shield, you just have that, like, one puny slash. And then it's like... Okay, I would like to be on the ground now. God damn it. I think I'm just, like, slightly too slow on those. I do not know what the significance of having these ballista available are. Did somebody say Insect Glaive? I did. I don't play that weapon, but I was wondering... Oh, really? Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this boss launches you in the air sometimes, which gives you an opportunity to attack in the air. And I'm not sure if that particular aerial state is... like, allows aerial weapons like Insect Glaive to do their whole thing. Like, if you're able to go into Insect Glaive, like the full aerial Insect Glaive stuff that you normally do. Oh, really? Frickin' stop. Mans is not even in rage right now. Yeah, Eric's, are you an Insect Glaive player? Are you Je suis Monte? I guess I don't know if I ever explained that to people, but in the generation when Insect Wave came out, I don't know what the correlation was, or if this was like just a weird observation of people playing the game at the time, but there were a lot of French individuals who liked playing Insect Wave. That's not like a negative thing at all. It's literally just like the proportion of people who would say like, I have mounted the monster, as opposed to like, je suis monté, was literally like, there were a lot of people who were French who were playing Insect Wave, okay? Like that was just like the observation of the community, okay? Oh god, this is bad. Am I dead? I am not dead. Nice. Yes, you are the air in the air 75% of the time. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Can you please leave me alone? Please. Could you imagine someone saying, could you please leave me alone, and then like literally firing like an orbital cannon strike at you? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Literally get me out of here. I don't care. Let me leave. Yeah, so specifically the question I was thinking with regarding to Insect Wave is that I don't know if the state that Ibushi puts you in when you get launched aerial is the same state as being launched aerial by your own weapon. So I don't know if they let you use like switch skills and stuff in the middle of the air. Stuff like that. I have no idea though. I did demon drug, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure. We were within like 15% of killing it last time. Let's hope. Slowly approach. Nice. A little bit off the correct hit zone for that, but... Ah, come on. The back-to-back. Roar. It's like I'm speaking to my... I'm not gonna finish that statement. Sasuga! Ow. Damn, that rock sure did send me flying, didn't it? Chunk. Oh. Ooh. That's really awkward. I keep... So that wind-up animation, I think, is the same for when they're gonna do their claw attack. The only difference is that, like, the claw, like, glows when they're gonna do the slam. And I like trading into the slam. Like, I thought that that was okay the last number of times that I've been doing it. But because it can randomly be the tail slap, which seems to be uncounterable, I just like, man, big tilt. Yeah, so as long as you weren't stunned, you could do aerial attacks. So like, the thing is, I don't know if the Ibushi wind circle like counts as them attacking you / stunning you, or putting you into a weird like CC'd state. You know what I mean? Oh, that is really funny that that actually hit, and was not really what I was going for, but we did it. Oh, we actually got it this time. Nice. Let's go. Oh, we have the Dragonator. Okay. Oh, they're doing a ballista first. Get me out. Let me leave. Come this way, my friend. I would like to drill you. Over here. Just put yourself against this wall. And take my drill. Please get drilled. Thank you. Pop, beep, boop, pop. Okay. So that's the tail slam. I feel like they haven't done the slap in a long time. Oh. Nope. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I was trying to get the Superman dive there. We did not get it. We did not actually get the Superman dive. So we're one card again. Sort of in the latter half of the fight. And Ibushi is trying to kill me. It's great. Great. Very good. Very great. Feels great. I feel great. And energized and great. And it's enriched. That can only speak good things. Oh, this is gonna be way too slow. Oh my goodness, hello? Yeah, screw this. Oh my god. I hate you so much. I hate you in particular, Ibushi. I hate you in particular. Oh my god. How? Literally how? Bro. I was off to the side. Why? Come on. I'm literally in the process of tilting. I am in the active process of tilting. I am literally tilting. That's bad. I do not have a good method for dodging that. I'm not sure. God damn it, dude. It's like everything can be going fine for like actually like 12 minutes. And then you just get roasted in the last like 3 minutes by like 2 attacks. Really frustrating. Man, I'm just a big tilt. Can we solve this by getting better armor? Severely doubt it. Yep. God. Huge tilt. I don't actually know what they say, Domo, but welcome. I don't know, that's why I was asking you. If you know what they say, I don't know what they say. I see. Yeah, I don't know what they say, Domo. But I know what I say is that we're fucking tilted. We've had 2, like, pretty close runs. But Ibushi feels like killing me fairly frequently. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe I should try, you know, 0 dereliction. But like I can try whatever like Malzeno Nargacuga stuff I was trying before with like no dereliction. It's worth giving a try. I don't know. I guess I don't know if like Blood Rite is very good. Wait, was I wearing like the right talisman? Do I not? This might have been part of it. I know it doesn't, like, immediately... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. I didn't have my Wirebug Whisperer stuff equipped. I think it's because I was on my Malzeno helmet before. Yeah, sure. Why don't we try out... Let's try out my Malzeno stuff. With, no dereliction. I think I was using this stuff before. Are there any other good pants? Does anyone know if there's good pants that I could replace these ingot pants with? I guess, like, Lucent Nargacuga would be the 3rd level of Adrenaline Rush. This has 2 crit boost. Wow, your voice was very loud when nothing else was happening. This TO's just blessing you. I don't actually know. The skills menu. Fire attack and blast build up plus 5%. Interesting. But wholly unuseful to me. Handicraft. Evade extender. I wonder if maybe, like, a tier of evade extender might help, because all the attacks are very, like, big. They're very big. Also, I really like the, I really like the Malzeno stuff, so I want to show it off. How are we for skills? Evade window 3. Exploit 2. 1 crit boost. Firebug Whisperer 3. So I think... And we have a lot of space as well, so... One, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 tier 2s. And what are we missing? We're missing 1 Wexploit. Where's the part breaker coming from? Is that from a Malzeno piece? Or is that because I have it like equipped on something? I think I want 1 Wexploit, 2 crit boost, and evade window 4. That makes sense in my brain. I'm supposed to be in here. Defense? Sure. Yeah, that's not coming from a gem, is it? I just want to make sure I'm not randomly gemmed for, like, part breaker. There's 1 part breaker there, it's not a gem. There's 1 part breaker here, which is also not a gem. Oh, wait, the reason it has part breakers because Bloodright triggers on broken parts. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? That's fair. I didn't think about that, but that's really cool. We change this to like something like that. Oh. Welcome everybody. Can you hear me? Because I think my graphics or CPU kind of nutted on me again, as it normally does. Oh hey, I can still play through Streamlabs. Apply the changes, yes please. I wonder if I just like completely played through Streamlabs. That'd be like kind of funny. Though I know my model is broken. Hello, is it Mate? Mate. Man, that is like impossible though. It's gonna need a second for everything to like... I'm pretty sure it's VTube Studio and like VBridger are like the things that just keep crashing. Maybe I should like respect the fact that that is what is happening. Let me try something. Task manager. I'm gonna have to reset the model, basically, is what I'm saying. But in addition to that, I might do something. My immersion, no! do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Streamlabs also needs like a second to start working again. Do-do-do. Whoa, made with Unity. That's crazy. Like, maybe I should just be running this in windowed mode. Oh my goodness, the flashbang. Forgot I don't have the immersive lighting, so it doesn't. So I'm very bright. It's so bright I can't see. I mean, it'd be really awesome if Streamlabs could reset faster so that I can like mess around with stuff on my model. Okay, thank you. That took a little while. Who pulled back the blinds? Yeah, okay. Let's hide this for 2 seconds. I'm gonna try something. I wonder if it's because my model is in full screen mode, and if I need it to not be in full screen mode. Toggle full screen. Yeah, there we go. It's entirely possible that it is just VTube Studio. I've thought about it before, never really put it into practice. Unfortunately, it means that the resolution of everything goes down. Actually, wait, let me try a slightly larger resolution. God, what is the dimension for it? By the 1080? I think that should be it. Let me try. Or maybe this turns me into being wide. Okay, so that's... Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this for now. Oop! Look at how tiny I am. I'm very small. So very small. Can I make myself bigger? More big. Okay. I think that should be fine. Accurate size. Shush. Alright, we're gonna hope that it doesn't bug out again. Because I remember last time that I was sort of having this issue, it looked like it was being very harsh on the CPU. Now, the thing is, I got a new CPU, and it does not seem to be overloading the CPU. So, maybe not a CPU issue. However, the things that end up crashing are normally VTube Studio, vBridger, and Streamlabs. Which Streamlabs doesn't like fully crash, it eventually starts working again. So, like, the thing that's not crashing is Monhun, which makes me think that it's probably... It could just be VTube Studio. So, you know. Maybe this is my life now. You guys can't see it, but there's like a border, basically, that shows you how big the window is on your screen. For any, like, given window source. And the VTube Studio window is so small in OBS. Okay, let's try this again. No dereliction. We are running evade window 4, which I was pretty sure doesn't actually do anything, because I kept trying to roll into things and it would still kill me. We do notably have blood right, and since we're not actually being affected by dereliction, we might be like in a better spot. My defense got reduced by about 100, so that's probably not good. But here we go. Oh. Wait, how did that not actually work? That's weird. Oh my god, my damage is very small. My sword is very short. Wow. That was a pretty cool jump. Oh my god. Okay. I wanted to mention, by the way, that so I've been playing Hades a lot off stream just because of like it's easy to like get a run in and then kind of be like, all right, I'm good, and then like stop playing. Would people be interested in continuing to watch me play that? Because I kind of like have completed like 8 or so runs, which means I actually ended up advancing the story a little bit by doing that, and I was like, this was not my intention. But also I wanted more Titan's Bloods, so I had to complete stuff. I wasn't sure if I should schedule it or not, because I feel kind of bad, because like I've been sandbagging basically all NPC dialogue. Like, I haven't interacted with any NPC dialogue at all to prevent advancing that, but, like, the end of the run stuff is kind of unavoidable. I don't know if people want, like, any amount of recap of what I sort of understand of it, and then, like, it's still worth playing. Or if people are just fine not watching Hades, because I don't know. I haven't really been able to get a win with, like, anything outside of, there's one bow thing. I don't know if I'm just like talking into the people who have no idea what the hell I'm talking about right now, but because this is a Monster Hunter stream. But the bow has a version where you can hit something with a basic attack, and then it has the rest of your special hits home in on the thing you're attacking. And I've found a lot of success with that. With that weapon. But I basically haven't been able to get W's on anything else. I think I almost got a W on the shield. Because the shield is really good at clearing rooms, but is not very good at dealing DPS to bosses. Anyways, I kind of wanted to schedule it, kind of wanted to play it again on stream, but I keep playing it off stream to get Titan's Bloods and then go like, oh wait, I'm advancing the story. Whoops. Whoops! That was not my intention. I didn't mean to do it. So I thought maybe I would, like, do a fresh save, but then realized I think we've done a number of Hades streams, so I feel like going back through some of the dialogue would be kind of like goofers, you know? Oops. No. That 3 attack is so brutal. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh boy. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure nothing randomly died. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're also okay over here. Alright. Great. Great. Fantastic. Outstanding. Okay. I believe in me. You believe in me? You definitely believe in me. Definitely a whole lot of believing right now. What? Oh, sick roll. No. It's so late. Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Not exactly what I intended. Oh, okay. All right. They're trying to kill me. Oh, they're trying to kill me. They were trying to combo me. I feel like that was, if I did not activate the wire bug recovery, I was going to die. You want to, like, give me an opportunity to attack my friend, please? Nice. Right? Let me at your face. Oh, blood rate is so strong. Oh my god. I love blood rate. It makes me feel comfy. It makes me feel like I can actually end up not dying. Oh. Cool. I did the thing again. Oh, I did the thing again. Oh, God, the body slam. Oh, does this mean I'm dead? Oh, don't die. Don't do this. No, no, no. I really want to, like, hit its face so that I can heal. So I don't have to actually heal, but it's the correct thing to do. I don't know about this one. Seems sus. It's really annoying when I want to bloodwrite to recover, but I literally can't. Because Ibushi decides to just go into a frenzy of attack patterns. Alright, well, you know, okay. That's fair. Literally wire bugged into that. So, what can I say? I definitely felt more comfortable, but I don't know if that means I was actually more comfortable. That might be a new record? On how fast I died out of the gate? Possibly. Ah. Yeah, it feels like I am more comfortable because I'm not, like, constantly draining HP or anything. I have access to blood right. But it's, like, really annoying when I want to hit their face for blood right, and I'm like, do I heal? Like, do I choose to heal? Or do I go for the blood right and hope that it's good enough? But then Ibushi will just, like, do a 2-hit combo and kill me. And I'll get very sad. Oh my goodness. It spawns so far away from me. Wait. Hello? Get in the okay, you know what? Alright, goodbye. I was like, get in the ballista. Oh, is this gonna hit me? Is this gonna... Oh, hey! We procced Adrenaline Lush. Adrenaline Lush. Adrenaline Rush. I'm tilting so hard that I can't enunciate words anymore. Oh, hello. Hey! We already busted its face. Nice. I guess it's kind of fitting that I'm wearing Malzeno armor, which is kind of like the vampire, like, sucky armor. Well, I'm currently a succubus. I'm currently a sucky... I'm a sucky individual. Okay, well, I triggered Adrenaline Rush, and then it didn't do anything. This is what I was kind of saying before, where it's like, I feel like I am hitting, like, whatever the dodge frame is, but it's actually not exactly... Oh, no. Okay. But a lot of the attacks are very, like, persistent, so evading stuff seems inefficient. Oh, don't smash. No, no smash, no smash, no smash. Are, like, lit, like, there. Hello? it literally procced Adrenaline Rush, which means that the evade window, like, triggered. It doesn't freaking matter. God damn it. Right. First cart. 4 minutes in, let's go. Christ. Okay. I freaking hate this thing. These stupid floating snake things are the worst. Did not like them in low rank, did not like them in high rank, and did not like them as the last boss. These shits suck. Get me out. Like... Okay. That is also not counterable. Okay, so the windup for the slam is a little different. I can't believe how many times I tried to, like, counter that first swipe. And it's just, like, it's so slow that it never works. And then I'm awkwardly in the air like, wow, I really hope the second part of this combo doesn't hit me by virtue of trying to counter the first one and awkwardly being stuck in the air. Well, this is bad. This is, yeah, this, you know, that's not ideal. This is not an ideal life total to be at. Putting the controls for where the mortar is seems unnecessarily hazardous. You know, that's fair. Hello. Do I call you Fap? Is that, like... Is that the appropriate address for you? For you? How's it going? Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh, they got paralyzed. Okay. I was gonna say, I did a counter. It completely whiffed. And then it seemed like Ibushi fell over. Oh, this is not great. Oh, god damn it. Well, can I get like a few blasts? How's it going, Bap? I can't tell if I'm being like extremely insensitive by saying it that way, but it certainly does trigger a little bit of a funny hee-hee in my brain. I apologize if that's like literally just your name, and I'm like, it's literally like laughing at someone's name if their name was like Richard, and you're like, haha. Hee hee, funny monkey. Like, oh my god! I hate getting launched into the air. It is the worst. Oh, God. Okay, we got the thrusty boy. We have the thrusty. The thrusty drill. Yo, any thrusters in chat? Do, 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 do. I felt like rolling away from that the last few times had been moderately successful. So I thought that I would have been fine to try and go for some damage. And I was not fine. Weird how getting launch deals damage, yet landing with approximately the same force does not. Where's the realism? You know what? I don't have a good answer for you, Koi. Honestly... Oh, come on. Okay, it still hit. I was like, I swear to God. If that just, like, doesn't work, I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt. Every time, man. I see it, and then I go like, I'm gonna counter you. But the lead-in is like it's like a little bit of a small lead-in. Here we go. Time to find out if I die. Bushi is almost dead. They are in blue HP. Which doesn't give me a whole lot of confidence because we've been here like 3 times today. Yeah. Screw you, dude. Stop. Stop. Get some help. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Are you joking, dude? Look at how much damage this thing does, man. Come on. Can you give me a break? Can you stop being enraged, please? I can't believe it. I tried to counter the jab, the hand plant. It was not the hand plant. It was the tail slam, which is uncounterable. And it killed me instantly. I think there is a requirement for the amount of defense I need for this. And I feel like I do not have the required amount of defense to not die instantly. You have like already passed the 2-hour mark by like a decent margin. I don't care. Where does defense boost 7 put us? Just out of curiosity. 730. That is still not quite the amount. So none of this shit's upgraded. And I don't have any armor spheres. Yeah, usually designers don't just throw in one-hits. Yeah. I think G rank is predominantly like is primarily like 2 hits, you know? Let's go on a, whatever you call it, an expedition tour. And let's complete these optional quests so that we can upgrade our armor so that we're not, like, literally hyper dying all the time. Okay, so it's honey, spear bugs, 8 small monsters. Let's see if upgrading our armor a little bit means that I don't die immediately. really sucks because it feels like that move, you know? It's really tough to see which one it's gonna be. Like, it almost feels like it's just a 50-50. Right? I feel like monsters do those a lot. It's like things with the same wind-up that kind of, like, psych you out. But when you lose the 50-50 and it does your entire HP bar, that's just kind of like, okay. You know what? Alright. Cool. So I think I need to... I have to collect honey, which I think means I need to also not autocraft this. I need to, like, discard these. To collect 3 honey. If it's designed for 2 hits and they assumably want the attacks to deal enough that 1 potion doesn't cover it, then making a move that can easily 1-hit like that definitely could happen. Do you mean, like, to deal enough damage that 1 potion? So you're saying, like, when designing to have, like, a 2-hit thing, it's definitely possible that, like, the stronger of the 2-hit attacks that, like, can't be recovered in 1 potion kind of, like, they end up one-shotting you because you... Right? Is that kind of what you were saying? I don't... They end up one-shotting you because it's supposed to deal, like, 80% of your health bar, but if you don't have enough defense, by virtue of, like, literally not upgrading your gear, then 80% ends up dealing 100% of your health. If you have low max HP. I guess if you took, like, chip damage as well, and then you know, got hit for 80%. But my problem with this is that, like, I just upgraded the other armor, and I was like, okay, yeah, like, I'm confident now. We're gonna take our armor, like, this armor into this fight. And then I was like, maybe dereliction is not what I want to be doing when I'm getting, like, basically one shot. So we swapped off. We are no longer getting our health drained, which is great. But we were getting one shot because my defense was just lower. And I'm like, well, shit. That is a big deal. Okay, this stupid bug. Stupid bug. I'm going to tilt. You will not like me when I'm tilted. Okay, we did it. So I think we can return. Complete quest. Yeah, I don't actually know where mushrooms are. I don't know what golden spirit bugs or gilded spirit bugs are. I was picking up spirit bugs, but I don't... Oh, maybe golden... It's like a particular kind, right? It's maybe the stamina ones? Oh no, I think I actually maybe know what they're talking about. Oh, it doesn't count as a completed quest if I do those ones. Just kind of unfortunate. Is there like a small monster quest? Any of these? No, these are only big monsters? Christ. Yep, it's all big monsters. Let's see. Guess that means we could, like, abandon this one and do that. And then we could, like, abandon this one and do this. And then we're gonna hunt something in the Shrine Ruins that has breakable parts. Like this. 2 Azuruses. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit, mostly because I'm tilted. But I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. BRB. Okay. And we're back. Let's go beat up some Azeros. Because we are trying to get armor upgrade materials. Because I don't just have those. And I think we're also doing small monster slaying. Let's go beat up some small monsters. Ooh. just trying to get enough defense so that I am not one-shot by the tail slam. Which honestly might not be too much, considering that I'm wearing defense 7. Do I have protection? I don't. I might also consider putting on protection 3. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that's how these worked. What the hell? I didn't know that they went flying. Do they have like an explosive in their butt? Like what? Okay, Azeros. Here to spank your butt. Oop. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know what breakable parts the Azeros has, if they have any. There's the second bear. I'm not on the wrong skill, or I'm not on the right skill. Get him. Bonk. Damn. Oof. Okay. Nice. So apparently Azeros do not have any breakable parts, or not from what I could tell. So whoops. Maybe not the best one to take for the breakable parts optional. Can I check what my costs are? Yeah, broken parts. Oh, it looks like I broke some part, whatever that part was. I need to gather bone piles. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hey dude, hi friend. I'm just gonna go over this way for a moment. The vines, please. So I'm pretty sure there's bone piles in the nest. Pretty sure there's more bone piles in the other nest. Which would make sense. Maybe there's just two sets of bone piles here, and that'd be great. There's one. Oh. It only had one gather. It's unfortunate. Can I look at my map? For gathering. I'm looking for... I'm looking for bone piles. Really? Can I not? Oh, there we go. I really wish I could mark them. But I cannot. I see it. See the bone pile. It's gonna give me more than one gather? No? They all only one gather? I feel like they may have just opted or moved to like doing that, and that makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, I want to finish the quest. I want to finish the optional quest. So I think we'll get the one up here, and then we'll get the one in 3. And then we'll go kill the other bear. Okay, where is you? Where the bone pile at? Nice. I feel bad for laughing at Twisted Stiff Bone and Massive Monster Bone. Just, you know? It's just funny. It's just comedy. If you think about it, it's just funny. There's nothing, it's just, you know, it's just funny. Sorry, that one was a Twisted Rock Bone. Slightly different. Slightly different. Okay. You have to find the bear. You have to break the bear's stuff. I think we're only gonna get like one break out of them. What's up? Hello, Rance. Welcome. Well, we spent most of this stream trying to beat one monster, and we were unable to. So now we're trying to upgrade our gear. in an attempt to, you know, we're trying to, you know, model will be hot as always. Thank you, Flute. Oh, I am getting, ooh, you know, that's very interesting. Thank you for that observation of my model. I was surprised when people were like, when I did the model reveal yesterday, and people were like, guys, smash or pass. And I'm like, I am too flustered to actually make a poll for that. Okay, please, hello, please, I'm stunned. Yamata, could you stop? Well, you can see that my one eye is closed because it has something in it, and I'm trying really hard to not die. Pass, get this girl some clothes. Yeah, whatever, Lance. Damn, this bear is freaking popping off, dude. The previous one was not popping off, but this one is, like, actively trying to nut. Yeah, how's everyone's days going? I wanted to give the big monster a few more tries, but I do have other work I have to get to. Procrastination at its finest, honestly. Sorry, what? Imagine the results you will get, though? Wait, with what? What, Smasher, like, with a Smasher Pass? I feel like I've considered doing a Smasher Pass for, like, VTubers or something. Like, where people can submit themselves. Definitely considered it. The results you get if you attempt the Smasher Pass. Oh. Well, people were saying Smasher Pass in reference to my model, not like in reference to other people. But, you know. I thought it might be fun to do at some point in time. I just... It's like one of those not right now kind of things. When I have the mental space to do it, I'll do it. Also, I suppose if I get over whatever amount of anxieties I have regarding them. I really like my eye to stop, like, freaking the hell out. That'd be super great. But stop doing that. Great. Doing alright, getting through the day, excited for Street Fighter 6 closed beta? Oh, are you, part of that? Is that a thing you are a part of? Rants? Nope, you're gonna watch streams? I see. Understandable. Sorry, I'm just like a little... I'm just thinking about having to actually go back and fight the stupid thing. And it's like... Choice not to, because if I did, wouldn't get much sleep and Monday would be rough. Oh, you like chose not to apply for the closed beta or whatever? Do you think you would get in if you did? That's like a legitimate question, because I have no idea what is required to get into a closed beta for a big game like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do Azeros again, so we can hunt 2 monsters. When that game comes out, we'll be... Oh, paid time off. I was like, what? I was like, I swear I know what that's supposed to mean, but my brain is not populating what it means in my brain. That's funny. I mean, I like, you know, it makes sense to me, right? It makes sense to me that people would use their time off in order to participate in things that they enjoy. My experience is basically, like, even when I was working in, like, the fields that I studied for, my experience working has basically always been part-time. So it's not like my part-time had paid time off. So, or maybe I did and I just never asked, but I'm pretty sure I didn't when I read my contract. So, Oh, I have to slay like 14 monsters. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But we're gonna try, I suppose. Wish you could work part-time, but times are rough. Yeah. That's definitely very real. I was gonna say I feel that, but you know, I think I'm in a pretty decent spot. And my hope is that using that time, maybe I can become a content creator more full-time. But, to be completely real with you, I severely doubt it. But I will keep praying nonetheless. What the literally, what the Bro, what is your problem? Why are you... I smell the hunter. I'm going to throw a rock at them. Christ. Come on, man. It's broken parts, hunting, slaying. Okay, so... I just want to go hunt some low-level... Some small idiots. Can't believe I literally was trying to navigate my menu and I got a rock hurled at my face. Yep, we are about 9 away from 1,000. We are 9 away from the funny, hee funny monkey number. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about if I have to, like, what paperwork I might need to do for YouTube, because as I've mentioned a number of times, the I don't really feel comfortable speaking to Mama Lyria or Papa Lyria about this stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure it out, even though I have no freaking idea. I might ask for help from, like, Lyria Bro or something like that. But it's a ways off anyways. Even when we hit 1,000, there's the watch time requirements, and then I have to, like, I think I still have to, like, apply and stuff. Which I don't know how often they don't, if they just say, like, nope. I wonder how many people apply and then just, like, get noped. You know what I mean? Because that would certainly be funny. Man, Destroyer Oil is, like, so cool, but it is not required for a lot of things. I also just kind of feel like the buff is short, even though I think it's not. I think it's like a minute at least. But it feels short. Because needing to switch scrolls and then, like, swap back and stuff feels like a lot. Oh. What was the monster that got you stuck? Wind Serpent Ibushi. We're probably gonna try it again after this set of fights. I wonder if I should go to the Poison Raptor. I don't remember what its name is. Broggy, that's what it was. I was like, great Baggy, great Jaggy, and it's Roggy. The poison one. Just to, like, go break its face to get the monster break quest done. I'm certainly running out of stuff. Ibushi looks cool. Yeah, he's really annoying. Stupid floating serpent thing. I think the main issue is just that I was getting kind of, like, comboed and one-shot by a lot of things, where we are now trying to compensate for that with defense. Oh, I literally died. That is fair. I think not eating is a part of that. I should do that. But yeah, it's really annoying because it, like, floats and stuff, like, so the hit zones are kind of difficult to hit sometimes. As opposed to something, like, that's on the ground, like Basil, or even, like, the Azeros. Sure, it's attacking sometimes, but you can still be on a different part of the hitbox and hit it, whereas Ibushi is like, it's floating, there's no good hit zones, and like its attack is so wide sweeping you can't really be in a reasonable spot for anything. Which is just kind of how big monsters work. Like, bigger, I should say. Like, Azeroth is a big monster. But generally for, like, Elder Dragons and stuff, just, they have ridiculously wide-sweeping hitboxes and stuff. And that's just it. That's just how it works. It's like, okay. Sure. I guess I'll just die. Dang, that poor bear was just eating honey. Yeah, he was sweetening himself up for me so that I can destroy them. So, hunting them. What? Mounted Punisher. Oh, and it's dead. Sheesh. Bro, he's already dead. Bro, relax. Oh my god. Brutal, honestly. Honestly, pretty brutal. Okay. So I keep looking over. I really, really like how the glowy red eyes turned out on the model. Like, I know I normally have the glowing, like, blue eyes or the glowing yellow eyes, but I really feel like the glowy, like, red-orange eyes are really nice looking. Clearly I should just rebrand to being a Horby succubus. I don't know if anyone else uses that term, but that was a term that I learned from is Urika Base Connect? I think so. But instead of saying horny, she says Horby. With a B instead of the N. The red eyes are cool? Yeah. I think so. They turned out really good. I also like the glowing tattoo as well. It's got the effect, you know what I mean? Oh, God. But it's hard to keep those on the screen, so. Oh, I just realized that my wings are currently on my hips. Change that real quick. I wish there was a second part that I could break on this monster. I don't think there is. I don't know if I can break its face, but I haven't been able to break its face on any of the 4 that I've slain so far. Or this is the 4th. Damn. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about it as a specific motivation or whatever. I guess, like, you know, maybe I'd be more like the, what's the thing called? I think Interviews with Monster Girls is what it's called. Where the succubus is just, like, very wholesome. But the entire rest of her is literally emanating, like, horny magic. So it's like, my life is very difficult because I am trying to just live a normal life, but literally, by virtue of being a succubus, I emanate Orby energy. Alright, let's see if this is a reasonable amount of King Armor Spheres to upgrade my stuff. Upgrade armor. Malzeno helmet. I was able to upgrade one piece of armor. Fantastic. How did that do for our defense? 752. I mean, I think that's pretty close to what we had before. So we can give it one more try. I guess one more good try, right? I don't have any max potions. Oh, you don't have any flash bombs. What, really? Interesting. I need those for my side quests. Down a large monster 2 times mid-flight using flash bombs. Oh, that's like a lot more specific than what I thought it was. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'd be saying. Also, that's one word. Rants. Jesus. It's really funny because ever since there was like, I understand that this is not the context in which you were saying it, but I literally banned that word because I was like, you know, I kind of just like don't have to deal with any discussions revolving this. It's just not the place for it. But by virtue of being a moderator, it appears to not affect you. Yeah. That's why it's one word. But I'm saying it's funny because, like, I feel like that message would get, like, filtered if it were said by somebody else and they mistyped, which is just, like, funny to me. Because your message would have been filtered if you weren't a mod. I don't understand why for, does this work? That did not knock it over. I don't understand why mods would have amnesty from that, though. You'd think if like the word is banned, it's banned, right? That was a whole lot of my health bar. Because if they're a mod, then they are trusted to not say anything that warrants being removed. I mean, I don't, you know... I just, like, don't necessarily agree with that. You know what I mean? Mods aren't above the rules, I guess. And it's like, but what if, you know... But you would trust them so that they, like, do. That they do function within the rules. It's like, surprisingly no, you know? It's where I feel like people get kind of, like... mixed up with, like... You know, but, like, I've been a mod for so long, I've been doing stuff. And it's like, dog, you're either doing your job or you're not doing your job. I guess that's, like, a little bit of a tangent. But I just mean to say that, like... I think it's important to cycle through mods if they're not doing their job. Mind you, like, I'm pretty low... like, low viewer count Andy, so it's not as important to me. I don't know if literally any of that made sense, but... Ouchie. Is there ever going to be a day where I can get all of those done? That is the question. Ow! They hit me. Can I fully recover here? Because that'd be really cool. Oh my goodness, we're freaking broken. Hello, Hunter EX. How's it going? How is it hanging? See, that is exactly why we increased our defense. Is because are you literally joking? Are you kidding me? Okay. Is that tail slam is one-shotting us whenever we tried to counter it, and now it does not one-shot us. Thank God, honestly. Defense 7, baby. Because I don't have the resources to upgrade anything. How's the hunt? This is attempt to like 13 or some shit. It's just like, bruh. We've gotten Ibushi to blue health like I think 3 or 4 times. But they keep killing me. Like, I'll be fine for like 10 minutes of the hunt. And then in the last 5 minutes, they just like triple KO me through absolute garbage. And frankly, I'm done with this monster. You know, I did not like... Yeah, see that. Okay, the wind-up for that was a lot longer, so maybe I could have read that one correctly. But... like, I did not like either of the serpents or the combined serpents in low rank or high rank, and I sure as shit still hate them. So, I am not vibing. This stupid floating snake thing, man. It's giving me the big tilt energy. Oh, no, okay. That's not good. Well, it seems that my model has crashed for the second time this stream. That's not good. So, I think it's probably Monhun. Or like a combination of both. And I need to be aware of that. I really wanted to play Monhun in full screen, but it does not seem possible. Welcome to being a PNG tuber. I really thought it'd be fixed, but it's like not. Feels bad, man. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it, actually. We did the entire cycle without needing to get off the ballista. Very strong. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should go back, actually. Alright. Well, it's okay. This is basically going to be our last attempt anyways, so I think we're just going to stay as PNG tuber for the moment, if that's okay. I think my chat also needs like a second to refresh so I can actually get the messages in. But I really don't know what it is with like specifically Monster Hunter and like VTube Studio and stuff. It could possibly just only be VTube Studio? Maybe? Question mark? Like maybe it has nothing to do with like the graphics or the resolution or like what CPU usage it is. It's just like randomly does that for whatever reason. Again, I don't know why. What are we gonna try? Oh, welcome back, everybody. So my chat is currently broken because... Okay. 1 second. It's distracting me. Of course it is. Let me try. Display. Let's go windowed mode, and we have to reduce the resolution. Actually, this. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Do this, and we're gonna change this. We're probably also gonna restart this quest just because I got distracted, and then that resulted in me dying a couple times, which is really annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna abandon and retry this one. Because I have to restart everything. It's really annoying. Gosh darn it. It's like, it's pretty specifically like Monster Hunter, I think. I think it might have happened in one other game. I think it happened in Hades like once. But I don't really know how else it did that. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, flashbang. Flashbang. Okay, that seems to be good. And let's change this as well to like... I could make this slightly bigger. Whoa! I'm off the screen. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, chat. I came here to make fun of your short size. It's small. Haha. Kind of funny to see flower frozen like that. I'm back. How's the farming going? Yeah, we're farming all right. We're farming losses to Ibushi. That's what we're farming. We're just farming big old L's. I love farming L's. I didn't eat yet. Whoops. But yeah, don't be afraid to let me know when I go too far or break the rules. Just here to vibe. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry. So, I don't really know if I had to, like, actually go on that tangent. Basically, I just wanted to say that, like, I do treat moderation as kind of like an important role. I think Rance is doing a fine job. And we don't really need more. I do appreciate that Rance goes out of his way to, like, you know, unhide things that are obviously, like, hidden by the filter and, like, not, like, they're completely normal messages. They're just, we need the filter to be at a strong level because we've had people before who are unsavory types. So I appreciate that. I just meant to, like, point out that some people kind of, like, you know, it's like, oh, well, I, like, mod my friends. And it's like, I consider everyone in chat my friend, currently. At least, you know, acquaintance, right? Whatever our weird parasocial relationship is. Right? So it's like, whether or not you're modded has, like, actually literally no correlation to me based on, like, friendship value. I think some people, like, feel bad about being like someone is a mod or not a mod. And it's like, to me, it's a job, like a volunteer job position of like, I literally need you to do things. Which is why I was surprised that mods did not. Mods basically don't conform to the banned words list, which is very odd to me. Oops. Gee. Okay, the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Oh no. Funny how you can see chat on stream, but Flar can't see us. Yeah, it's because it, like, crashes everything, right? Ooh. Like, it doesn't just crash, like, the game or VTube Studio. It, like, crashes Streamlabs temporarily, and then it seems that incoming messages fix pretty fast. But the message windows where I view chat are still broken at the time of whenever that happens. It is a little frustrating because, like, you know, you think it's one thing and then it's not, or whatever other thing. Damn, chat is refresh scattered. How much do your mods get paid? Mods are not paid. That's why I said they're a volunteer position, right? But that's the thing, right? Where it's like, you know, I can say I appreciate the work that you do, or the work that mods do. But obviously, like, I make virtually no money off of this. And it's mutually beneficial for both of us to kind of keep the space... Oh, I'm dead? Question mark? Yep. It's mutually beneficial for us to keep, like, this space nice. You know what I mean? Which is why I think a lot of the time it's, like, mods are okay with, you know, obviously being unpaid. Could it be either a hardware issue or just setting on Streamlabs issue? I have no idea. Because the applications that seem to actually, like, crash and stop working are VTube Studio and VBridger. Like, those are the things that, like, actually crash. Right? Like, Monster Hunter does not crash, and Streamlabs also doesn't, like, crash. Right? Like, they're still running. But the things that become unresponsive and, like, literally cannot start again unless I manually restart them are those two other applications. So it could be inflicted, certainly, by the... It certainly could be inflicted by Streamlabs or Monhun or whatever. Yeah, it's good music. Someone who came in sort of at the start of stream was saying how the music was pretty boppin'. Which I agree with. Ouch. Oh no, it's a random dancing Flaris. Was that a dancing Flaris? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I like how, because I have the variable resolution stuff on for like the NVIDIA stuff, that Ibushi just gets deep fried when they have the explosion particles on them. Super funny. I was not trying to drink a potion. What the hell, game? Thank you for the head pat. Oh my goodness. This freaking... Am I dead? This freaking thing, dude. I literally hate this wyvern so much. Like, actually, I think with a flaming passion. We're 8 minutes in. We are approximately 50% of the way normally to the thing. To, like, blue HP. Yeah, it's good. That was really frustrating. I literally was, like... Didn't even think I pressed the use, like, item button. I was just trying to cycle. And that resulted in me getting hit by the beam and getting actually comboed. Like, cool. Cool! Very cool, you know. You don't have guard up on your build? I do not. Would guard up let me counter the tail slap and the other thing? I wasn't aware that those things interacted with each other. Back to write some air conditioning maintenance protocols while listening and watching the stream. I see. Have fun lurking. To be honest, not a huge fan of it just like spamming that one move. It's like the right hook is so fast. You don't know what to do about it. Sorry, was there a clear answer about that, by the way? So if I took guard up, would I be able to like use my counter move on more things? Is that like how that works? Because I will do that if it lets me counter the tail slap. You can block unblockable attacks. I am aware of how guard up works. I just don't... Like, is the parry frame considered a block? Is that, like, is more my question, like... Which you would think is like a self-explanatory or straightforward question, but it's literally like, I just don't know, right? I don't know if it's like weirdly not considered a thing. Which would be hyper annoying. Can I? Hello? Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna work. I think I still had my weapon out. Just don't get hit. You right. I'll do that. Alright, well, I really appreciate your insight here, my friend, but unfortunately, it does not appear to answer the question correctly. You can say I'm not sure or I don't know, like, that's fine. Or perhaps if you didn't understand the question, that's okay too. Apple, you don't happen to know the answer to that question, do you? Really? Yeah, that's like the third time that's happened today. And this time we had Monster Hunter in windowed. I wonder what's up with, like... Because this doesn't happen in other games, so I wonder what's wrong. Maybe it's specifically, like, Ibushi has, like, 3 many particle effects. 5 me. That's crazy. And really frustrating, too. Yeah, Apple, did you hear what the question was, or know what the question is that I was asking before? Because, like, I'm willing to try it. I can't try it right now, but that was... I also think Guard Up has, like, 3 tiers? I don't know which one I need for this. Provided if it works, because I would also need to, like, you know... I would need to somehow figure out how to put Guard Up 3 on my build, if that was what was required for this. You know? I guess maybe I shouldn't have asked while my browser tabs are broken. Nice. Oh, it refreshed. Guard up 1 is enough. Okay. Literally get me the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking, like, get me out. I never want to hunt this thing again. It was fucking awful. This monster sucks. Stop floating and having hitboxes larger than my goddamn screen. Okay? Fuck this. Stupid thing. Alright. I mean, we did it, at least. Let's go. But also get me the hell out of here. I literally don't know why Monster Hunter does not like the entire rest of everything else happening. I wonder if it's maybe a memory thing. I don't think so. Anyways. Okay, now time to fight Narwa. Oh. I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna go with no. Man, it's also really, I don't know, it's just very frustrating to, like, have my model crash 3 times in a stream, and I, like, literally don't know the reason why. Okay. Yeah, I just, like, can't be fucked to read this right now. I'm, like, actually so tilted. I'm sorry, but, like, damn. Okay, great, yeah, awesome. Master rank 20. Fantastic, great, awesome. Sweet, cool, great. We handed those in. There's anomaly quests. And I don't think we're... Well, we are Master rank 30. Oh, I have to talk to Dame Dane. Dame-yo. Nice to see you're still using my advice of just win. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. We gotta put an end to the rampage, guys. Oh. Fuck you. I literally hate this shit. Oh my god, why? Literally, why, dude? I don't know if they are Apple, that's the problem. Like, Narwhal was like a huge issue for me in high rank. Like, massive, massive issue. Anyways. Well, we're ending the stream for today. Because, I have to go do other things. A, I should be getting ready to leave for tactician school, and B, I need to... There's like 2 assignments that I need to be working on. I would legitimately keep going if I had the time. Like, if all my assignments were done, I would just be like, alright, cool. We're gonna enter gaming hours and get it done. But I also need to figure out what the hell is going on with, like, with Monhun and VTube Studio and all this shit. Because it's, like, I don't know if I need to, like, change all of the graphics, like, if I need to change all the graphic settings to, like, low or something, but, like, yeah, maybe it's also, like, a frame rate thing, right? Like, maybe this should be 60 to match everything else. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird to see this game in 60. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels weird. It feels weird. For real. I get flashbanged. Okay, so... Hunter, you're new here. Do you have a token? I know you don't have a token. Would you like a token? You don't see the difference above 60? Yeah, so it's being streamed in 60 FPS, so you would not see the difference. I see the difference because my monitor is 144, and I normally have the game running in 144. So, for me, I go like, ugh. Like, I see the problem. But I know VTube Studio runs in 60 FPS and all that, and etc. So, anyways, let's just quickly fix the model for the last like 2 seconds of the stream. Hunter, would you like a token? Do you know what that is? I can explain it to you. And regardless, we're gonna go to the screen in a second, but yeah, okay. Model come back. What is a token? So a token is a small drawing that I make for people who come to the stream, and you can join the ranks of other House Lyria members who also have a token. I will show you that in a moment. Yep. Thank you, Rants. I'm gonna go to that screen now. Oh, that's funny. I'm floating. I also think I need to change the background. I need to change it to our seasonal thing. So if you're like a small drawing done for you, let me know, and I will make it, as long as it doesn't horribly demonetize me. Then basically most things are fine. And there we go. It's spoopy month. You're good? Interesting. Okay. I think I've only had 2 people decline before. One of them was a friend of mine. And they're like, nah man, you're good. I don't need one. But okay. I am not a member. I just come for cheap drinks. Lyria stuck in a limbo of going out to get milk, yet also already having the milk. The Schrodinger's milk. Oh no. I don't know if I'm considered to be having milk. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, hello, Neffy. Welcome. Would you like a token? I've never had one declined on stream before, so. But we're gonna stamp off the Rathian, because that is the stream we just finished. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With viewers, which is the stream over here. So if you would like to kick my butt in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've not updated any of my decks, you can feel free to do that tomorrow at 2 EST. I think it's at 2. It might actually be at 5 now that I think about it. Might be at 5. I like how Flower's breakdancing. Thank you. I animated it myself. Based on the breakdancing cat meme. Thank you for the head pat. They don't work on the screen, but thank you. Refuse as he'll drain you of all thoughts and indoctrinate you to the cult. Oh no. Oh right. Recently tried to learn how to play Shadowverse again. Too many new cards. Yeah, Shadowverse is kind of nuts, honestly. It's Shadowverse is... Every time I come back to it, it's like more ridiculous. Especially that one, what's it called? They printed like a Forestcraft card that I just like super didn't understand. And I was like, what on earth is this? Too much branded fusion, so cringe. Yeah, I was warned about branded being like the tier 1 deck that's super annoying to deal with. And I didn't believe them because branded up until this point, like Despia stuff was pretty like mid. I was like, okay, you summon like the thing that burns me whenever I take actions. Great. That is not a sufficient way to win the game. But now they make like a bajillion negates with a board wrath. With like back row instant do stuff. And it's like, great. That's not cool. Neither player can fusion summon. Oh, can they activate it on your turn and then lock you out of fusions? That's really awkward. Sorry, Neffy, did you want a token? Do you know what that is? Do you know what a token is? Or am I getting declined for the second time this stream? Which is okay, by the way, but you know. Is what I can offer. You want something to be put on this tiny white square, you should let me know, and then I can do it for you. Alright. It is time to observe more parts of my model. Because I feel like it is appropriate to do so. Maybe I could also do this. Cool. Spectacular. You should get a token. You should do it. You should ask for a token so that I can draw something. And you can add to the armada of people in House Lyria. I still find it funny that Kraos, the flame cat, is choosing to chill in the fountain. That is an interesting choice. Oh, I still have some coffee left. Yo, let's go. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I know what I'm gonna do for lunch. I made Cajun ribs yesterday. They were pretty good. And I'm excited to eat those after the stream. Ribs are so nice, but they take so long to make. And I'm like, ugh. What is that face? Flute. Yes, there's good. This model has good tummy. I agree. Thank you for noticing. Here, let me see if there's random search results. Yes. There's not appeared to be anything. Crash. What is this? Not working, crashing has problem. Crashes whenever I try to choose a camera. Program freezing constantly. I don't think it's any of this stuff. If YouTube Studio crashes for you after the update from 2 days ago, please delete the file config.json. But this is from like a year ago, or over a year ago, so I don't think that's it. What is this? Report of problems. 3 problems, 2 problems, 1 problem. Nothing else. Yeah, I don't think there's any issues with this. Sorry, I still can't see what that is. Is that like a zipper mouth? Does that mean, is that like happy or sad? Like, what does that mean? What does this emoji mean? Can anyone explain to me? Because I don't actually know. It's a zipper mouth. Okay. Does that mean you are not interested in eating meat? Are you perhaps a vegetarian or someone who does not partake in eating meat? Which is totally fine, by the way. I'm just curious. Oh, I just got flashbanged. Oh no. Man! It's so sad. There's a skeb that I'm waiting on that I'm like really excited about. And the deadline is tomorrow. Now, this person did not meet the deadline last time, and they were like, hi, there was a scheduling problem and I ended up not having enough time. And now they're pushing it to the deadline again, and I can't help but think, like, you know, I'm really interested in getting work done from you, but, like, could you, like, actually get the thing done? Because that'd be super cool. You being vegan, nani? I like meat. Yeah, so, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, a zipper mouth to me kind of assumes that, like you don't want to say anything, right? Like, kind of like an ooh, I don't know about that. Like, that's my interpretation of what a zipper mouth means. But, like, what... If that's not what it means, what does it actually mean? Because I don't know. I have no idea. You're trying not to be extremely lewd. Oh, I see. So what? Eating ribs? eating Cajun ribs? Is that like a weird thing? Your model? Oh, I see. I mean, I've been on screen. I wasn't sure if there was like a... I wasn't aware that there was some prompting for you to not say anything. But that is fine. I was trying not to be lewd. What do you mean you were trying not to be lewd? It's like, Flaris, you were literally dressed up as a succubus. You... My friend. My... Oh, man. My friend. My pal. This update fixes a bug that leads to high RAM usage and crashes on some devices. If you are experiencing crashes on iOS or Android, please stop using the item system until 1.5.1. I see. There's always a limit? I think so. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to feel about it. It's one of those things where, like, for example, whenever error is being, like, doubt atrocious, I don't know how to feel about it. Because, like, what's it called? How do I think about this? It's kind of like, I don't actually care if people are degen, right? Like, I understand if that makes sense. Like yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense. I understand. I too am an appreciator of thighs, for example, or good tummy / hips. Very good pog. Like, I understand. But then sometimes I feel like it detracts from chat when, like, the only thing in chat is one person spamming how down bad they are. Right? It's like, you can be silently down bad in the corner. Or perhaps infrequently vocally down bad. But if it is just the entire chat the entire time, I kind of go like, I kind of go thinky emoji, you know what I mean? Me wanting to do these protocols. Also me, constantly being called to do other things. Are you being called to do other things? What other things are you being called to do? It's okay to be degen, but gotta keep some level. Yeah, I mean, like, that's where I kind of say it's like, there's a time and place to be, like, that bad. I don't necessarily know what the social cue is to be down bad, but it's certainly not all the time, every time you walk into chat. There could be NSFW flower content. What's to say there isn't already? Not that I would know of any. It's certainly not easy to find, I'll tell you that. Keeping in mind that my canonical age, I think, is 23. Or I guess since it's been like a year and a half, it would be like 25 by now, but I feel like it's cursed stuff. No comment. I don't think I have a comment on that. Imagine someone drawing flower to certain rules of the internet. Yeah, I know, that reaction says yes. I don't really have a comment on that either. I think it's, like, fairly mixed. Tell me the stepping on chat video you did inspired your ass of W art to be feet. I swear to God. I don't think there's any, like, particular foot stuff. Honestly, wasted opportunity. I feel like if there was good feet art, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be kind of cash money. I'm assuming Plute is playing Master Duel right now. Can't be bothered with all the branded stuff. So a really long time ago, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, I discussed this with Poi, I think, but it's literally like, I think that it was like the top two like hyper normie fetishes are like feet and bondage. Like those are both just like hyper vanilla fetishes. Like they're, you know. I don't know if that's like a topic people like don't want to hear about, but they're just like very common and like kind of vanilla. I think you could certainly get to like certain subgenres of both of them that are more on like the extreme side or like on a particular, like focus on a particular thing. Like you have people who are into like specifically like, you know, dirty feet, for example. Which is like explicitly not my thing. Feet is common? I think it literally is. That's the thing. So according to Google from healthline.com, is it common? A foot fetish is considered a mainstream sexual kink. That is, it's more commonly talked about and understood than some other types of fetishes. One study found that fetishes related to human body parts were the most prevalent fetishes. April 30th, 2019. Yeah, it's like, memes aside, like, I actually think it's just, like, super vanilla and mainstream. I think people, like, shitpost about it a lot, but it's, like... It's literally, like, one of the most common. And also, like, understood, I guess, based on what that article said. Yeah, Plute, so they did include, like... Or it seemed to be about, like, body parts are pretty common. It's just that, like, a foot is also a body part, so people kind of, like, easily think things about it. My fetish is pure love and hand-holding. I feel like I'm a big teacher. That is degenerate. My fetish is that weird statue I worship in my garden. What? But why? What is the statue of? Why are you worshipping a statue? What is the point? Yeah, but honestly, also same Rev. Man, like... You know what really gets you going? Any amount of love and affection. Crazy. I know. You just say your fetish without any restraints? That's where you're incorrect, Plute. I will actually say my fetishes with restraint, because they involve restraints. I was trying to figure out how to make a good joke out of that, and then it just, like, didn't... It didn't really, like... It didn't really pan out. But it's, you know, it's, like... It's supposed to be about, like, restraints, like, you know, that's kind of like a... It's like a thing, you know? Some people like. I don't know, gotta worship it though, the statue demands it. If I don't worship it, really cursed things would happen, like literally having noticeable... Jeez, bruh. Yeah, I don't think it has to be a comparison. Also, if we're following the logic of the article from April 30th, 2019, which to be fair is now like 3 years ago, then like basically any like body part fetish is like very normal. Armpit feels like a new thing that's gaining popularity. Part of me blames VTubers somehow. Somehow Arknights too. Yeah, I think people like the wangy a little bit. You know, I never knew I was fetish. I feel bad looking it up. Yeah, that is unfortunate, my friend. Those ones are a little unlucky. Armpits were before VTubing came along. I would believe that. That makes sense to me. I just know that there's also an infinite amount of what do you say? There's an infinite amount of clips that are just VTubers saying wangy wangy and sniffing the air. Which, you know, that's fair. You know, other VTubers, that is fair. You could say that's kind of a shitty discovery. That's literally hilarious. VTubers saying and doing lewd things and acting like nothing happened be like. It's really unfortunate because I kind of wanted to channel that energy more when I debuted, and I felt like I couldn't really do it that well. Yeah, VShoujo can be pretty lewd, I think. But, like, I really feel like basically any of them. It's just, like, what style? I know a lot of, I think a decent chunk of Face Connect is, like, just... Like, I don't know, man. But yeah, I wish I could do it more. But I feel like I'm not super good at doing that as a punchline. I don't know. It's like things that make people say like phrasing, right? Those are my favorite memes. I love it when that happens. But I feel like I can't do it that well all the time. Like sometimes I hesitate and like think about like, is this too like on the nose? Like, is that... Are people just gonna like hear that and be like, obviously that was a joke and it's not funny because it wasn't subtle enough? Got to ask how school's going. Well, I need to have a job application done yesterday, which I didn't do. I still have to do that. And I have a presentation tomorrow, which I'm hoping goes well. I feel like I wrote out a pretty convincing thing for it. Honestly, though, in reference to the project itself, I feel like the scope is pretty big, and, like, that's concerning to me for a couple reasons. The first one being that if people don't really want a large scope project, then they won't join. And the other thing being, like, if people do actually end up choosing to work on the project, and it being large in scope is kind of the nature of it, then, like, I wonder if people, like, just simply wouldn't be interested in... Like, we wouldn't be able to complete it, basically, because, like, the scope's way too large. I think female VTubers have it a bit easier because they can do either cute voices or just make tons of the jokes or references, and people will watch them. The male VTubers' difficulty bar can be a little higher. Yeah, I don't really know how to comment on this. Because I definitely... This is like a can of worms, right? But it's kind of like... I've always sort of had an issue, like, thinking about, like, the design... Like, questions or design problems of my circumstance, basically. Yeah, male VTubers for me are funnier when they're together, just doing lad things. Yeah, that's like a way of looking at it. So, for me, I feel like being 2D-gen as, like, a male VTuber is, like, a little awkward. You know? That's just kind of how I feel. This is all anecdotal and not based on anything. I just... Right? Because I think about, like, what I might watch a female VTuber for, being, like, a male audience member. Right? And then I think of, like, what I might watch a male VTuber for. Right? Where, like, you know, I think watching Vox is funny because he's a genuinely funny person and also sometimes is a little insightful, and that's kind of cool to see. But, like, I don't watch Vox's ASMR RPs of him, like, collaring me under a desk, right? That's just, like, not for me. Which is fine, because clearly the content is designed for somebody else, and that's fine. But, like, when I think about it, right, it becomes like, okay, so is my audience interested in hearing me be, like, down bad or make, like, a lewd joke? Because it's like, I might, depending on, like, what the context of it is, right, it might not be as interesting to people. Right? Does that make sense to people? Where, like, clearly, like, I don't want to say clearly, because obviously every individual is different and how they want to, like, approach their content is different, like, you know. But certainly there is, like, an amount of VTubing content that is, like, you know, I don't really know a good term, but, like, maybe, like, thirst trappy in nature, right? And, as much as I want to kind of, like, do those jokes because I think, like, the joke execution itself is really funny, it's not clear to me whether or not people in my audience, like, want that. Right? Like, I don't know if that's what people want from my content. Because, like, I don't know if this is a misevaluation of it, but maybe part of the reason that there is that content gap is because the audience member is down bad. Whereas, like, I don't necessarily expect a whole lot of people to be down bad for me, which is, like, completely understandable. Like, have a nice day. But nonetheless, like, the form I choose to take is technically rooted in, like, well, I wanted something that seems attractive, right? So there's a bit of a disconnect between, like, I'm literally a succubus right now. Like, I will go out of my way to drain your essence, literally. I can do that. Wing thrusting maneuvers, etc. But I feel like the person you're talking to is me, right? Like the flarist that is the flarist that is behind the immersion break, right? So it's always been like a weird question for me. Because, you know. Also, maybe next year I might jump into the rabbit hole of VTubing. Once you have money for commissions, damn world crisis. Well, you do some jokes that we can take out of context, which are enjoyable. Alright, well, I mean, it's good to hear feedback that people do think those are entertaining. I also feel like some people don't like having necessarily meta conversations about, like, their content, which is... Right? It's kind of like, I think, under the principle of if you explain the joke too much, it's not funny, which is, like, fair. To be honest, I think we come here due to just the chill vibe. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's more or less what is, like... I think that's more or less actually, like, what the... Like, what is maybe considered good about my content. Is that it's, like, pretty chill. Right? But that's why it's like, I'm not sure which one I should lean into. Because, in an interesting way, this is kind of how my... Like, this is literally how one friend explained me one time. Like, explain their interaction with me. It's like, one moment Flaris is going to be talking about, like, the intricacies about how, like, a level is designed and how, like, the music pacing matches the timing for, like, walking down a corridor, or what the affordances of, like, looking in a space is and how we read visual hierarchy based on lighting and, like, eye leading effects. And then the next moment Flaris is going to be talking about how I literally want my spine cracked by a girl's thighs. And it's like, I think that's okay, right? I'm just like a compartmentalized human being that has more than, like, one side, right? And I guess that's kind of like a thing that I would, you know, sounds like my normal conversations with friends. Yeah. So, like, it's literally like, I'm trying to find, like, a good way of putting this, which is, like, I think when people generally watch somebody, they have an idea of what they're watching them for. So if I have someone who follows me because they enjoy me talking about some kind of insight or something, and they come to a stream expecting to, like, hear more, maybe, like, insightful stuff or whatever, and then they get me screaming about, like, wanting my face to get sat on, then they might be turned off from my content, right? Where it's like, oh, I didn't expect you to be like a horny streamer. I didn't know that was your content. And it's like, it's only part of it, right? It's not all of it. It's just part of it. Whereas if someone joins me for, like, down bad content, and we can see that with the case of Error, for example, where, like, their context for watching my content is all about me saying stuff like, alright, chat, it's time to... Guys, it's 2 p.m., it's time for your spine crushing. Like, it's time to literally be crushed beneath the weight of my feet. You know? So this is kind of like the problem that I run into, where it's like, I feel like I want to be able to demonstrate, like, the entirety of my being, or I guess part of, like, what I wanted to achieve as a content creator is to, like, show people that, like, there's depth to what it means to be a human, right? Like, so I don't know. Also, I didn't read this stuff. Originally came here because I saw a small streamer playing Arknights. Stay because you're chilled out and I like listening to your conversations. Much appreciated. we were talking about something, then I suddenly mentioned Dernar from Arknights doesn't wear a bra and completely destroyed him with that revelation. Just imagine chiropractic bones cracking by flares. Yeah, exactly. It's like if I figure 4 lock your neck, I can maybe like do an adjustment on you, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't say you're like horny, like you do some jokes for joke's sake, but being horny, not really. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I see it, right? I think I can be decently down bad. I'm just saying that I don't want that to cause like whiplash for people who maybe know me from like an analytical perspective or something, right? Where it's like, oh, I really respect what this person's saying, and then it's like, well, now they're talking about thighs, and it's like, I just think people should understand that that's like fine. It's not like every intellectual out there is like a complete prude, you know? But people in some ways kind of take it like, oh, well, if your brain is occupied by horny, that means like you can't possibly produce valuable thought to the world. And it's like, that's why I'm doing this. It's a mix of both. And it's not even a mix of both, it's a mix of like a bunch of things, but I think that's like the primary one that I see as like a duality, or I guess dichotomy. And then people sometimes end up having whiplash when they see one or the other, right? You step on me and I flip up a Lego tree in self-defense. That's, you know, that's fair. Isn't that clip still up? Which clip? I don't know which one you're referring to, but... Oh yeah, by the way... I wanted to tweet this out. I don't know if this is like... if this is something people care about. But can I tell you guys a funny hee-hee secret? It's really funny. It's hee-hee funny monkey. Where is it? Oh, the step on chat clip? Yeah, so that is still up. Can you guess what the average percentage viewed of that clip is? Throw me out some numbers in chat. How much of the 11-second clip, how much do you think the average view duration and average percentage viewed of that clip is? Yeah, what do you guys think? Just give me your best guess. The answer will probably surprise you. And it's like, yeah, it's really funny, actually. Like, this is honestly one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Like, actually, literally, I think in my entire life. 78%? 90%? Plute, do you have a guess? Do you want to put in a guess? Do you want to guess before I spoil it for you? I was legitimately thinking of making a tweet about this, but I wanted to like find the right way to pose it. So, okay. Of the clip of me stepping on chat, what do you think the percentage view is of the 11-second video? So it's an 11-second video. What do you think the average percentage view duration is of that clip? You'll be our last guess before I show you. 95? Chat, you're so cute. Chat is so unbelievably cute. All right, who's ready? Are you guys ready to see the answer? Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? Give me a yes in chat if you're ready to see what the answer is to the average view percentage of the stepping on chat video. Yes, we're ready. Oh wait, Rance. Sorry, Rance walked in. I'll do it after Rance guesses. Hey Rance, do you remember the short of me stepping on chat? Do you remember that? Like me posting that? Can you guess what the average view duration is of that clip? I'll give you a second to come up with a guess. If you don't want to guess, that's fine, but give me a guess. We have 78%, 90%, and 95%. Do you want to throw in another guess? I'm like right about to upload the image to Streamlabs. You'll be our last guess. 50%, okay. There is a 5 in it. That is not photoshopped. The average view percentage of this 11-second clip is 524%, which means that on average, people who view this clip view it 5 times. Random anonymous people on the internet actually out here watching this video 5 times. Watched it once, was disgusted. We weren't even close. What the? So there's a couple things to this. The first one is that I totally understand if you watched it and you were like, you know, this isn't for me. That's totally fine. But I'm not sure which one I should be more like disappointed in. The fact that people watched this 5 times because they felt it necessary, or the fact that on average you guys can't even last a minute. Like, come on, man. For real? You're telling me you hit replay on this 5 times and that was, like, good enough for you? That's so funny. Like, I'm literally, like, dying, dude. That's the funniest thing ever. Like, come on now. Really? You're like, you click on it and you're like, oh, okay. Hold on a second. I gotta play it back. And then you do that like a few times. And you're like, okay, 5 times was good. Literally the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, this single statistic, like, actually is just in the back of my brain. Like I'm laughing hysterically at this. So funny. To be honest, Lyria, it would have killed the drive. Yeah, so I just thought I would share that. I think that's hilarious. I would be surprised if this is used for extreme material. You know, I mean, like, I'm not judging. I just thought it was funny. You know? It's like 55 seconds, alright. Get stepped on for 55 seconds and it's like game over for you? Okay. I see you. How about you make that video again using this model and see what happens? Then I'd have to, like, animate it. I don't know, maybe it'd be possible. Just, like, do it a second time. I don't know if that would, like, actually get... I mean, I say as if, like, anything's gonna happen, but, like, this model does have, you know... does have actual feet on it. So, I feel like for the degens, that's, like, too much stimulation. Hey, Lyria, how'd you get so famous? Yeah, I'm the guy who did the stepping on my chat video. That's my legacy. Yeah, oh my god, that's insane. The click-through rate on it, too, is like 6%. That is insane, by the way. Usually, like, some of the more popular streams or clips have been, like, click-through rate of like, 6 or 7%-ish. Yeah, I think it's a dude has a 14% click-through rate. Which means that, like, they saw the video and they clicked on it. There are other ones that are less successful. Oh, Thighs has a 9% click-through rate. That's pretty cool. I Don't Pad My Chest has a 9% click-through rate. Anyways. You would blow people's minds? Apparently I make people blow other things too. Anyways. This may be being a little unhinged. We're a little too unhinged. Myself back from making that joke. Yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow is Master Duel. It is at... Shit, what time is it at? 5? Yeah, Master Duel is scheduled for 5. Keep in mind, you know, I don't normally do like longer streams like this. It's not really my intention to do so. It just kind of ends up happening. So, Master Duel tomorrow will probably be like strictly 2 hours, just so I can make sure that I get stuff out of the way, etc. Oh god, Hunter is still here. That's hilarious. I just think that's funny because I feel like we went super derailed and unhinged. But I'm glad you were enjoying the content. Are we allowed any decks? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe I'll ban Branded after I spend an amount of time playing against Branded, but Hunter has been a witness to the horror. Yeah. Lurking is fine, by the way. I just assumed the conversation was unhinged enough that people might decide to legitimately leave. But you'll have to show some vintage decks. Oh, like if there was a no ban list or something. Anyways, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay. I'll say for everyone who's stuck around, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I love getting a chance to talk to all of you about random garbage, etc. And yeah. So I suppose I will see y'all tomorrow, maybe. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye.